Okay. Yeah. 36, almost 37 hours. And 5 hours I think I spent on, what's it called? Five hours I spent on this boss, Lost Kin. Let's see what I have. Okay. Let's just go. Let's just go. Bitch. See if the audio is fine. Obviously I have the music stopped. Mostly because this boss really requires me to focus. Let's see how it works this today. Bro. No. Woo. Lost Skin, let's go. Yep. Welcome, San. Bro. Okay. I fucking knew it. Okay. Today for sure. Yep. Hopefully. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Man. Ooh. Pretty rough. This boss is pretty rough. Bro. Okay. I knew it. This guy won't let me heal. He really doesn't give you any chance to heal. Obviously the Shaman Stone does a lot of damage. Pretty rough. Honestly, I don't have my hopes high. I don't really see myself defeating him at all. I don't see a single chance, but yeah. Let's see. No. Oh yeah, I was gonna only, what's called, for the first hour, I was only gonna dodge. I only dodged today for some time. After this fight, that is. Let's see. Let's see. For 1 hour, I'll only dodge him. Let's see. Okay, that's bad. Okay, that's pretty bad. Okay, I needed to jump. Woo. A bit quicker. और बताओ इसे सैन आज क्या चल रहा है, क्या हालचाल? हाउ आर यू? Okay. Bad. Whew. Can't do that. I needed to jump there. I didn't need to jump there. Okay. I'm cool. Got this old dusty desktop from a friend of my father. It has i3 4th gen and 4GB RAM, seeing if it runs Hollow Knight. Your computer has a virus. Please click on the link to enter your credit card details. Also, give me a CVV number while you're at it. I think it will help me much quicker. How are you, Jack? Yeah. Yeah, I hate that move. Oof. Ah. There's a pigeon in the wall. I'm calling from your bank. Funny enough, there's nothing in my bank. I'm not poor, but I'm definitely broke. Yep. Hollow Knight requires a Windows 7 64-bit or newer OS on an Intel Core Duo E5 200 processor, 4 GB of RAM, a GeForce GTX 9800 GTX, 16 GB, 1 GB, okay. Graphics card and 9 GB of available storage space. I think it will run then. Though the only thing that might hinder you is the onboard GPU. Bro, I came under him. Yeah, you shouldn't jump there. Woo. What did you guys have for lunch today? Ooh. No. Yep. Okay. The bubbles. The bubbles. Spoiler alert, at the end of the game, you find out this knight is hollow. When are you playing this game, Jack? Yep. By the way, when's your birthday, Jack? Just curious. Just curious which zodiac sign you fall into. Ah, no. Whew. Bro. Ah, come on. Woo. Fuck you. No, I couldn't see him. The bubble. Nah, I panicked. You heard Albania put an AI as a minister. I'm Libra. Oh, nice. Wow, really? They put an AI as a minister? Wow, what? Is it true? Let me search. Albania. AI minister. Wow, what the fuck? World's first AI minister, DELL, takes charge in Albania to combat corruption. Wow. What? Let me just check these people's noses. I just want to know. Just want to know that. Let me see. It's a Balkan state, right? Ah. Man, I can definitely see why this is the country that is having an AI minister. It has Intel HD low. It run pretty well. Nice. Libra, that is cool. Nice. But really, man, that is so stupid. How are the people allowing that? Like, a minister for an AI. Wow. That is some wild fucking shit. Like, imagine someone from like even 30 years ago saying that they would have a computer like program code being their minister. Like, it will rule over them. Wow. That is some bullshit. That is really some bullshit. So your birthday might be coming, right, Jack? If you're Libra, when is your birthday? September or October? When is it? Honestly, I prefer that than paying some stupid amount of money to someone who does nothing. Honestly, you're still paying some guy who's actually programming that shit. The only thing I'm worried about is, in some sense, I guess. But you see, the reason I feel actually pretty annoyed is, like, if the AI does something pretty stupid, like they try to bring in a stupid law, because it is anti-corruption. I think that's the position for the bot. And if that's the case, I'm very curious how the person who is actually behind the AI would never get criticized. So they will always be pretty much safe. Skynet, is that you? Yep. Time to bring it, Arnold. It's all fun and games till AI decides the best way to stop any problem is removing the cause. That is humans. Ah, wow, he baited me. Nope. Wow, really? Ooh, what a fucking bitch. Okay. Apologies if I don't speak too much today. I really want to just defeat this boss. Wow, really? Okay, just kill me. That was a bad run. I like the dream nail though. It looks pretty cool whenever he uses it. The animation is very nice. Bro. Nope. Wow. Whew. Bro. Wow. No. I was doing pretty good. Okay, I'm getting a little better. Much better than yesterday. Whew. By the way, please do leave a like. It really helps me a lot. Yep. Nope. No! I messed up. My bad. I panicked. I choked there. Whew. Okay, okay, okay. Much better though. Much better, much better. Bro. This is... Okay, this run is stupid. Just kill me. Just kill me. You're doing way better than yesterday. Which tutorial? None. I was in the washroom yesterday, just in the morning, and I was thinking I should look up some tutorial, but then I was like, man, fuck it. I just woke up. I don't really wanna watch any game at this moment. Then I completely forgot. No, yeah, that's wrong. Yeah. Bad run. What do you think Twitch is for people who watch the same content over? Why do you think Twitch is for people who watch the same content over and over? Honestly, watching streams, in my opinion, is basically you trusting someone else to entertain you. So you generally just pick up some content that you already enjoyed, so that you already picked up some content you already enjoy, and then you just have faith that the person playing it, or actually the person you're watching, will just make it fun for you, and maybe the chat also. Yeah, that's all. And that's why sometimes you just like, what you end up doing is you open a stream, you sit like how I am doing, which is like this, and then you just basically, yeah, you just be lazy there. That's all. Yeah. Honestly, I have no real answer for this one. The only thing I can say is about me. The only reason I would want to watch Twitch is mostly because I don't really want to pick up anything else. It's just that small streams are successful if they stream the same game over and over. That is also true. That is true. There's so much, like, being a variety streamer and being actually big is very hard, I think. Good thing is I'm training my stream, like my viewers and the chat, everyone, to actually see me just play all sort of random games from the beginning. The growth might be slow, but in the end I'll end up enjoying the streaming much more. Because imagine playing the same game every single day. Oh my god. That would be miserable. Unless you're obviously like being paid, which I am not, so I don't really even want to force myself into that situation. I knew it. Wow, I hate that jump. That jump is so stupid. Okay. Woo. It's just what the fuck. Like all these people watching you because you stream Hollow Knight, they will leave after you stream something else. That is true, but in my opinion, it's fine. It's fine. It's just like someone watching part 1 of Lord of the Rings, and then they watch Lord of the Rings 2, and then they watch Lord of the Rings 3, and then they just, yeah, they move on with the genre. Yeah. It's fine. In the end, some people might stick, which might be very low, but it's fine. I don't really think too much about it. Yeah. I can't stand the same game like WoW and stuff. When I was streaming BG, Baldur's Gate, every day, I had about 30 viewers. Now I'm lucky if I get 3. That is true. Yep. I can definitely feel that. Now I'll probably watch him play Dark Souls and Resident Evils. Oh no, you're back. How's the mental? Mental state is pretty well today, honestly. I'm doing pretty nice. I won't say I'm that annoyed today. I'm also not going into autopilot, which is my very bad habit. Generally, when I'm like done with something, I'll basically stop my mind and just play on completely instinctually. I won't really do any sort of mind things. I'll just basically be completely instinct. But yeah, coming back to like playing the same game and making a bigger fan base, and then like people dropping off whenever you're like switching to other games. Honestly, at this point, I feel like the way it is, I will never put myself in a position where I grow my channel based upon one game. Even if Hollow Knight becomes very successful, and then I play Silksong and it becomes very successful for me, which is honestly going pretty good. A lot of people actually are finding me play this game pretty fun, which is nice and all. But honestly, I won't be like playing this game every single day. The only reason I'm playing this game right now like every single day is mostly because I haven't finished the game and I want to make a YouTube video out of it. And the second thing would be that as soon as I can finish it, I can actually move on to Silksong. After I finish those 2 games, maybe I'll move on to some new game. Yep, probably like Hell Is Us, maybe. I think that is what the name is. It looks pretty cool. Reminds me kind of like Bloodborne, etc. By the way, how are you, Peace? How are you? Oh no, that is a bad start. Very bad start. I hate that jump. I shouldn't have done that. I wasn't expecting him to actually get stunned there. Hell is sus. The only Hell is sus games are like stuff like Agony, and yep, in those games the hell is very sus. basically the way the things are for me, I've made myself pretty stubborn and pretty like thick-skinned. I don't want to get affected by like YouTube or streaming's growth. Obviously, I want to grow, but I'll leave some things on fate. Fate. Let me die this one. Oof, I need to focus. Okay. Okay. What games are you streaming nowadays, Jack? The last time I came to a stream was you playing Spider-Man. I haven't dropped by since then. Sadly. My bad. This was very bad. Yeah, this is bad. At least the first stun phase, I don't want to get hit at all. Because after that, I think me getting hit at least once is very normal. But the beginning phase, the first stun, I shouldn't be getting hit at all. I think that is avoidable. So yeah, let me focus. I'll go co-ed. Okay. Okay, this is going bad. Yep. This is going bad. I will say this, streaming and actually like playing games, that is something I'm still very bad at. Look, apologies, I just had lunch. Pretty late lunch, but yeah. But yeah, like speaking and actually being able to focus on games, I'm definitely not. I'm multitasker. In that sense, I'm definitely not one. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Wow, how? Man, I hate the fucking bubbles. The color of the bubble, that is. Like, the color is so... Let me see if I can do something with NVIDIA. If I can, like, have some kind of filter. Let me see if I can somehow. Maybe sharpen? Sharpen plus. What else? Details? Okay, let's see. The game might look pretty bad on your screen, I guess, if Nvidia is streaming the same way I am streaming the game. But let's see if this will help a bit. Bro. How? I knew it. I knew it. The moment I... Forget about me dodging and you seeing it. The moment the thought came that I'm gonna, like, I should press the dodge button, I knew I was dead. Yep. Okay, details might be bad, but sharpen might be fine. Ooh, by the way, just leave a like if you enjoy the stream and enjoy me suffering. Bro. Wow. This is going very bad. I do need quick focus. I wish there was like some other that only required like 2 notches. Because I feel like if only I have one more slot and I can put this, Thorns of Agony, it would make the game so much easier, the fight. Why? Yeah. No. Very bad. I knew it. Ooh. Okay. We're in for a very hard battle. No. No, no, no. Ah, I knew it. I was too close. Wow. No. Bitch. Fuck you. Oh my god. Yo, bro, after a while, the teacher gave back the practical file, hoping the other teacher would allow us to cheat, but the guy allowed me to cheat. See, everything goes nice. That is nice. Gabba that it. Very nice. Ooh, pretty close, but it's gonna be such a long battle. Oh my god. I hope he doesn't have a new phase or something after I'm done. Bro. Wow. How? Sometimes this is very stupid. Sometimes I do not like it. Witty. Oh, not witty. Murdering Lost Canary. Yep. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Honestly, defeating the boss is much easier compared to what I'm trying to do. Is I have a level 1 or level 0 nail. I think it's a level 1, not level 0. Basically, I'm using one pale or level upgrade nail, and I only have these 3 notches. and we're trying to defeat the boss. I don't have any shade cloak or something. Yep. और वहाँ मैं 3 लोगों के साथ में लिया था, 2 लोग बकचोदी कर रहे थे, मैं चुप था तो मेरे को ज़्यादा नंबर मिल गया. क्या बात है. By the way, how are you? This guy did you dirty. Actually, I'm trying to do this guy dirty. I'm not giving him the respect he deserves, which is to basically go forward with the game, get some upgrades, and then come back. What I'm trying to do is be a level 1 mob and try to defeat a level 10 boss. And for that, I deserve the amount of shit I'm getting from this boss. So I will say this again. Man, this boss has very bullshit mechanics, and I can completely attest it to the devs not having idea about creating bosses too much. This one is one of those bosses. Very bad fundamentals for the boss. Yeah, okay. I should have healed. My bad. Okay, I shouldn't talk. I'm talking too much. Wow. Bitch. I might die here. Okay, just kill me. But you are definitely better than yesterday. Yeah, definitely. It's not bullshit if you have shade cloak. That's the best thing in the whole game. Yeah, that is true. But I will still say this, like, well, I haven't played Dark Souls. I can't say about those bosses, but I have played Neo, and as far as I remember in Neo, as long as like you can, you are basically, let's say, good with your dodges and you know when to hit, you can pretty much beat every single boss. For example, the worst thing about this game is when you hit the bosses, they don't cancel their attacks. They don't get any stagger or anything. And I feel like that is really a bad design. Especially for big moves. He should be getting staggered for those. I should be rewarded for actually hitting him at that time. I remember on my first run of the game, this was probably one of the most annoying bosses, even though I genuinely don't think his patterns are even that bad. It's weird how big the difference for this guy is when fighting him for me. I think if I had the shade cloak, obviously if I go and get it, I can defeat him like in 2 or 3 tries. I won't even have to like worry about him. It's definitely not hard in that sense. I'll still say the best designed boss in this game is definitely Mantis Lord. You can remember the patterns of the boss. You can actually fight them fairly. They never feel unfair. And yeah, it's basically all you have to do is they give you enough time to actually dodge. They also give you enough time to actually hit and heal. This boss doesn't really give you any time to dodge. Even if you do hit him, it's basically useless because even if you're hitting him, he's still like about to do his next move. Yeah, a lot of weird things for this boss. I feel like this boss is probably the worst designed in terms of like how the bosses should be designed. But yeah, it is what it is. It's on me, honestly. I'm trying to make the game hard. Yeah, it's just my ego. By the way, where are you from, Witty? I'll just call you Witty because Witty goes much cleaner on the tongue. Easier to pronounce. Or I can call you Witty. which is probably not. But oh wow. Ooh. Bro, I should have jumped there. Did you see that? I hit him with a what's called like a charge attack. He went back and then instantly came forward. But there was basically no delay on it, even though you should be giving like some sort of reaction time, like reaction frames for such moves that are so like so large that they attack you pretty much all over the arena. Such moves always should be having some kind of reaction frames. Imagine this. Imagine in Dark Souls, if you want to see like why I'm saying this boss is pretty bad. Imagine for Dark Souls. I'm pretty sure every single large move in the game, like moves that have very high damage or very high range, they pretty much always have like a charge frame, a instant frame, and then a recovery frame. This like if he's taking too much time to like attack you, he will like these frames. For example, if you take the sword, if you take a sword, if he's about to swing a sword and do a lot of damage to you, he's gonna keep this one for some decent amount of time where you can actually know that attack is coming, and then he will do it an instant attack. So you already have the like what's called the reaction frame in the beginning, because you already obviously can actually get attuned to that attack is coming. In this boss, because he's never gets staggered, what ended up happening over here was the attack that needs to be like needs to have the reaction frames. It never really comes through to the player. How? I hit him with a charge attack. All right, I hit him with a charge attack. The boss was already about to pretty much, I think, do his move. So he gets hit, he goes backwards, and all the while I'm seeing all of that shit on my screen, which like is very hard to like notice that the boss has already started his attack. You get an instant swing at your face, and you can't really react to it. It's not feasible. And that is coming from someone who actually has a pretty low reaction time. Like if I show you my human benchmark, like if you go on Google and like search on human benchmark, you search human benchmark, my reaction time is pretty good. It's like around 165 millisecond, which is like pretty much almost like pro level, because most of the pro players are somewhere around like 170 millisecond to like 150. They're in like that ballpark. So I'm like 165 millisecond, which is already like on the above end. So yeah, that is just rough. I understand what you mean. In Souls, they have winding back animation, which tells you the boss gonna do it. Yeah, exactly. In this, and like even if the boss is actually doing it, and if you don't stagger him, if you are unable to stagger him, at least you still have a clear animation because of how the bosses are in that game. Over here, you can't really do it. But it's fine. Let me not like speak with my mouth. Let me just play him. Yeah. Let me drink water, and I'll fight the boss again, and I'll go quiet. But yeah, I hope they have actually learned something from like about these kind of fights in Silk Song and actually improved. Acha. Yo Rick, how are you? Ah, fuck, that is... Okay, just kill me. That is a bad start. That is a bad start. Just kill me, my friend. Rick and Morty. I still have to see Rick and Morty. I've only seen like 6 or 7 episodes of season 1, I think. Not too much. And some YouTube clips, obviously. Pickle Rick. Yep. Wow. Woo. Okay. Bro. Yeah. Fucking hell. Bro. No. No, I fucking knew it. I knew it. I couldn't. I was gonna get hit there. I can see the criticism somewhat. I think why I wouldn't call him that bad is probably because he doesn't have that many different attacks and all of them are very straightforward. The most bullshit comes from the enemies rather than his patterns once you get him down well enough. That is true. That is true. But like, the thing is, you can't really remove the enemies and the bosses and have them separately because they are part of him, right? If they were different, I obviously would I would be having much more easier time. The bullshit that like comes over there, like the bubbles and stuff, and him doing continuous attacks. Yeah, they come all in package, so you can't really like look at the picture without like look at the picture and remove parts of it. You'll have to see the whole painting. But then again, you're also making it more difficult on yourself, so no harm there. Yep, that is true. That was the best of yet. I think so. That was the second best. The one like 3 or 4 fights before, I think that one was the best one. Oof, fuck. Bro. Yeah. have done that. Bitch. No. No, I shouldn't have done that. I should have healed. But right at one step. Ah. Okay. Okay. Apologies, I won't be speaking much this stream. I'll try to speak and talk to you guys. But yeah, I'm at a point where I just want to defeat this boss, and I want to do it on stream. So yeah, that is true. That is also the thing. Let's see. Wow, really? Bad, very bad. Okay. Man, one mistake makes it all topple like dominoes. Yeah, that's true. If there is no enemy, there should be a window to try and heal when he jumps to dash slash if you start instantly, if I remember correctly. But I don't remember fully since it's been a long time since I last fought him. Oh, so when did you finish the game? With Witty. If there is no enemy, there should be a window to try and heal when he jumps to dash. Okay. Let's see. Wow. Also, the dreaded one step. That is so. Okay. Look at him. He changed the direction of his move. Bro. Also, remove those fucking horns. They have a weird hitbox. Ah. Okay. Equip Defender's Crest. I wonder if it's good, honestly. I wonder if it's good. Especially because the reason I'm using sports is for two things. Like, if the boss comes in between, he gets slowed down. And the second is that the bubbles that actually come up, they actually die. That's the reason I'm using it. Not your Vivi. Vivi reminds me of Luffy, One Piece. Man, One Piece is going pretty great. I'll say this. By the way, welcome to the stream once again. Last year I did a Steel Soul run while doing the achievement to finish under 5 hours. So it's been a year at least since I last touched the game. I see. So you've finished this game under 5 hours, huh? Cool. That is nice. Nice. Have you tried defeating the boss the way I am trying to do it? Am I the only insane guy? Yeah. Has he got stunned even once? Finally. No. At this point, just turning around in the boss fight is the one that is really hindering me. Like when you turn, you take one step every single time. Yeah, that is a bit annoying. I have actually. I fought him the same way you are on my very first run. I hated him. The bubbles explode automatically from Defender's Crest, so you don't have to kill those little bubbles, Ghost. Really, I've tried it, but it doesn't seem to help. But I guess I can try it. Why not? I can try it again and see if it'll actually help. Yeah, roughly 3 hours. So it's been a year at least once since since I touched the game. Last touched the game. Yeah, roughly 3 hours and then permanent. Oh, honestly, didn't even think I would get it, but I thought it would be fun if I got both achievements for it on the same run. And then I guess I got lucky. Hey, congratulations. I wonder how many hours you have in this game. Like what, 500? You're so good at picking out the stomp gaps now. Ah, yeah. Thankfully. Thankfully. The bubbles explode. Okay, I've read that one. I found him the same way. I've read that. I think okay, I've not read completely. I found him the same way you are on my first run. I hated him. I think probably the most trouble I've had with the boss in this game period. I guess so. Hollow Knight was my first Metroidvania at the time, so that didn't help. It might be my second Metroidvania, though the first one I don't really remember which one might be. I'm trying to think. I know I've played one more Metroidvania. I just can't remember the name. I played it like quite some time ago. You're picking up his patterns quite a bit though. It's just a matter of time till he dies now. Honestly. Thank you for the support. Have you tried using your nail to hit him? I think it's the best way to do it. Have you tried using your nail to hit him? Meaning? I think that I see what you're trying to do. Well, that was unfortunate. I've completed it like 7-8 times. Oh. Spoiler, at the end of the game, you get the final... Spoiler, at the end of the game, you get to fight the final boss and get a sense of pride after you've defeated it. Minbull, I think that's the name. Your name reminds me of a character from what's called King of the Hill. The name's Min. Min Sufin. The last name is so hard to say. Sufin Su. Okay, I don't want to try to butcher that name. Yeah, but if you search that character, MINH, NH, Min from King of the Hill, you'll see what I'm getting at. Okay, let's see. Defender's Crest. By the way, where are you guys from? I know Min's from like Asia, though I can't guess which country. My guess I want to say Laotian, because because in King of the Hill they are from Lao, but yeah, yeah, that's my best guess, I guess, for Min at least. Defender's Crest, huh? Let's see. I wonder if the bubbles die instantly with Defender's Crest, that is. How many hours do you have in this game? Wow, like you finished it 7-8 times. You have done a completely insane run with it. Oh my god, you guys must be like pros at this game, I guess. Pretty cool. I wonder how if you guys tried Silksong, and if yes, how are you liking the game? Wow. Bro. Okay, this is helping. Thank you. I think Defender Crest is actually good. It's helping me in like not worrying about the mobs that might be behind me. Okay. Bro, let me heal, please. Wow. Yeah, he won't let me heal. Oh no. I don't have any heals. Okay, this is actually helping. Thank you, Vivi. That was pretty nice. Nice tip. Hey, Edith, how are you? Sup? Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Oh, from Germany. Silksong is fun. I haven't played that much, but that much yet. But it's definitely good. Hmm. Nice. Germany, huh? I think you might be the second person who has come from Germany and actually talked in stream. Thank you for like joining the stream. Really appreciate it. Bro, do you know these film producers started copyright striking creators, even abducting them? What? According to PJ, because they were criticizing film. What? No idea. Honestly, I don't even give a fuck. Wait, there are more people in Germany? There was one other guy, yeah. But yeah, I do get your joke. I wonder if you have seen Ein Lotta. She's a VTuber, and for some reason, she's also from Germany, and for some reason, she has been like coming in my shorts a lot whenever I'm like using shorts, YouTube shorts. Yep. Her shorts are pretty cool though. Pretty fun. Are you using Defender's Crest? Yep, I am. I think it's a good one. If I remember correctly, Edits, you mentioned me using Defender's Crest yesterday, but I guess I didn't pay attention to its upside. I think it's pretty nice. Okay, focus time. Okay, why didn't that bubble die? Bro's going international. Wait, dude, I'm not that familiar with a lot of YouTubers. I didn't hear the name though, so I can't tell. It's Ein Lotta, so EINA and space LOTTA. I need to heal. Fuck. No. Wow, I messed up the double jump. Didn't really want to do it. Okay, much better though. I'm liking Defender's Crest. I think it's pretty good. Oh, interesting. I'd never seen it before, I'll be fully honest. Maybe this is YouTube trying to shove me towards German VTubers via your streams. Yeah, and me, like, YouTube is trying to tell me that watch this YouTuber, you'll have German people watching you now. I remember something from Germany. I have the book called The Diary of Anne Frank, and I haven't started it yet. I remember reading it in like when I was in high school. It was one of the chapters in literature. Yep, I read the whole book. You playing Silk Song after this? Actually, yeah. After I finish the Hollow Knight, I'll upload a video on YouTube talking about Hollow Knight, and then I'll start playing Silk Song. That's my goal for this whole month. The Diary of Anne Frank of all things. Don't even want to say the other book, the other famous book. It's also from like the same era, because YouTube will like kill me. But if you know, you know. Bro, I only know Germany from 3 things. Where are you from, by the way? I'm from India. Where are you from, baby? Where are you from? Anne Frank, cheap beer, and Volkswagen. Das Auto. I messed up. The run was going so good. Bro. I shouldn't talk when I'm fighting this boss. Yeah, I can't talk when I'm fighting this boss. The moment I start talking, yeah, my attention goes to shit, and then I'm like going to hell. I'm from India as well. Oh, nice. Kya baat hai? Honestly, Czechia is way better for cheap beer. Oh, that is good to know. That is good to know. One thing I've heard is like the German sausage are much better than like every other sausage. I wonder if it's true. Yeah, also, you guys can roll 6 on street. It's cheaper that way. What? Really? Also, Auslander Raus. If you, that's a funny song. Bro, come on. Ah. No. Yeah. Rough. Pretty rough. Pretty rough. But the defender's crest is definitely helping. Though I wish it was a bit more consistent. I thought you live outside of India from your accent. No. I'm Indian. I'm so Indian. I haven't even left my state. I haven't went outside UP till now. That's how Indian I am. Sausages are good here. I think it depends a bit what you like, but in terms of variety, Germany is pretty solid. Nice. Also, I do like watching or at least I used to love watching your German football team, like Bastian Schweinsteiger and was Robin also from? No, I don't think so. Robin was German, but maybe he was. I think he was German. Yeah, there were so many good footballers from Germany back in the day. I used to love watching all of that. A lot of East European countries tend to have pretty decent sausages as well. Poland, Lithuania, Russia, and so on. Maybe all of us have been there, and I thought Russian are only good at CS. Russians are pretty good at making vodka. Well, they don't do as well in real life shooting, but they do have some decent food though. Oh, Upper Pradesh, yeah, Uttar. It's kind of correct. Like if upper what you've typed upper is basically upwards, which is true. In India, we are like on the north side of north part. Yeah. So in that sense, it is correct. Though the correct would be a word that I'm actually saying is Uttar. Uttar. Yeah. Uttar Pradesh. Hey, Pico Moo. Yeah. What is up? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. How are you, my friend? Pico. I'll just call you Pico. My friend was... I had a very close friend from Germany. She was from Germany. Yeah, she was from Germany. Pretty good friend. I wonder how they are doing. Below Nepal? Yep, below Nepal. UP is below Nepal, right? Yep. Nepal is pretty close to where I am. Like, I guess 8 hours, I think. If you go by a car. Let's not say 8 hours. Let's say just 12 hours. That would be a good amount. I think it's 12 hours. 8 hours is stretching a bit too much. I shouldn't have jumped there. Wow, what the hell? Yeah, I should die there. It's fine. I didn't want to read the chat. Below Nepal situation right now is crazy though. It's completely crazy, but it is what it is. I see. Uttar. Yep. Nepal went wild, eh? Yep. Nepal definitely went wild. Well, crazy upwards parry though. It probably might be a fluke. I have no idea what I did there. It'll probably be a fluke. I feel like parry in this game is something very hard to do, especially with bosses. It's definitely not consistent. Fuck. I do want to have some tea. By the way, in Germany, do you guys have tea or coffee? Which is more popular? And before you say neither. knew it. It's weird though. I'm trying to learn something. Like how consistently I can actually go through the bubble, guys, without getting hit if I dash. Yeah, okay. It's not that consistent. I'll definitely get hit. Though 2 or 3 times I think it's very inconsistent, but sometimes you end up like dashing through them. And the dust actually helps. Beard, that is a question true to my heart, but but coffee in most of Germany. Most parts of Germany drink herbal teas, if anything. Oh, that is nice. I happen to live in the northwestern region where tea is way more common than coffee, though. Nice. I am a tea guy, honestly. So, tea for the win. Technically, we drink more than Turkey per capita if just looking at my region. Hey, that is nice. Turkey tea is pretty good as well. I've heard they have a lot of like breakfast, cool stuff for breakfast that goes along with tea. Okay. By the way, where are you from, Pico? If you're still here. Oof. Bro. Ah. Bro. What a bad luck. I stunned him twice, but I didn't have any heals. Ah, no. Ooh, fuck you. Let's see. Technically, okay, I read that one. I grew up on tea as well. Preferred over coffee. Yep, tea all the way. They do. My father used to travel around northern Turkey. They typically have 2 pots, one with leaves to steep them, and the one with hot water to dilute to whatever strength you like in the cup. That sounds pretty nice. Yeah. I'm just imagining it. It sounds pretty nice for someone like tea, for a tea lover like me. I already feel pretty good thinking about it. Oh, gonna watch the direct. Good luck. What is the direct? Just before you like go, can you tell me what that is? I have no idea what that is. Why didn't you heal when you stunned him? I didn't have any heal. I only got the heal after I hit him. That's the thing. I was looking at it very carefully. I just didn't have the heal. Over here, we use very small cups with crystal sugar. So you tend to slam small cups of tea quickly, one after another. That's basically like you guys having a shot of vodka, like a shot of tequila. Cup. Nintendo Direct. Oh, sort of like a game trailer demo stream. I see. Have fun. Let me know what new games are coming on Switch 2. If one game I still want to play from Switch is Golf Story. A pretty old game, but Yeah. Ah, wow. Bro. Okay, that went pretty bad. Ooh. Let me run away from you, please, sir. Bro. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Just calm the fuck down, Revoke. Calm the fuck down. I feel like you're doing pretty bad at this moment. You were doing pretty well before. How do you guys make tea there, Woody? Probably not with milk, I think so. Bro. Okay, that was bad. Fucking bitch. Bro. No! Woo! Bro, why? Calm down. Calm down. Fucking hell. Let's see. Interestingly enough, we do. The traditional way is to put a cube of sugar in the bottom, pour the tea on, and then pour some milk at the top, and then drink in layers without stirring it. Wow, really? Wow. Interesting. That is a very different way to make a milk tea compared to us in India. I know in the UK it's more common to prefer tea without milk. In India, we always have tea with milk. You're basically wasting too much on spells. You have to keep in mind to save some for heals. Yeah, I feel like unless I have like the last part, like the bottom third, unless I have more than it, I'm not gonna use it for the spells. That is a good tip. I asked about tea from the small Twitch streamer, and her girlfriend told me like 18 ways to make, and I didn't even understood what the hell were they, but it was fun to listen. You might also want to take a small break and come back to it later to let your brain digest digest the patterns you're learning. That is true. Basically, I'm waiting for my family to give me a call that the tea is ready and come take it. So yeah. Once I get some tea, I'll take a break and I'll just talk to you guys, and then start over. Wow, I've been at this boss for like 1 hour and 46 minutes. Okay, I will say this: it's one of the few games, Hollow Knight, and it has been true regardless of whether I'm like having a rough time with the game, with the bosses and stuff, or having a fun time. The time really flies by when you play this game. It really does fly by very quickly. Goes to show that even though some parts of the game are pretty questionable, the game is very lovely. It's a beautiful game. No. I shouldn't have done that. Oof. Wow. That pretty much required every single thing in my brain. Okay. Calm down. Wow. No. Pretty bad. It was going so good. Yeah, you can't heal twice. Ah. Wow. Okay. Whoo. I had a friend and coworker who moved here from Pakistan. Oh, and he used to boil his tea directly in milk before serving. It was very nice as well. Yeah, that is how we actually make tea. We're here in India as well. Yeah, we take milk, pour some tea leaves, and boil it till it burns, till it turns brown. We also add some stuff, and I'm too lazy to write about. But yeah, that's how we make our tea, and I think whole South Asia makes this way. Southeast, yeah, Southeast probably makes it that way. Was it cardamom? Yep, cardamom is pretty nice. Using cardamom and like what else can we use? A little bit of black pepper if you really like want to make a spicy tea, or you can use tulsi. Let me see what's the word for English word for that. Tulsi in English. Indian basil or holy basil. Yeah, a little bit of basil. That is also pretty nice. And ginger. Ginger is like pretty much ginger is pretty much a requirement whenever like we're having tea in winters. Yep. Bro. Bro, really? The moment he sees you heal, he's coming on top of you. Nope. This guy is nuts. Bro, I hate that move. Fuck. I'm late. I was late, I knew it. Ah, fuck. Woo! Fuck you! Ah, fucking bitch. I'm gonna take a break. Yeah, fuck this guy. Woo. Fuck you. Let me bring some tea. I'll read the chats then. Fuck this game. Okay, the tea is not ready, so I came back. I'm not even gonna take that shit for at this moment. Let me just talk to you guys. Ah, I've been at this boss since yesterday night. Like, if you go ahead and look at my stream yesterday, pretty much, I streamed for like 7.5 hours, and around 6.5 hours was me just fighting this guy. And even today, like I was fighting this guy for like almost 2 hours. Wow. Fuck it. And you know, I had a deja vu in my mind that the moment it will be my like tea time, I'll pretty much kill him. I had a very, very weird deja vu like 2 or 3 fights ago. So yeah, it took some. I stunned him 5 times. So it takes 5 stuns basically, and you can kill the guy. Kill the guy. Who also for some reason my mind clicked and I knew that. Also, you mentioned it, Witty. When he dashes, you can heal. My mind just ended up like picking it up in mid fight, and I that helped a lot. Yeah, thank you everyone. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm very happy. Lovely game, but fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, lost skin. Good shit, you lost. No, I'll take it back. You're probably from my tribe. Cool guy, cool guy. Let me read your chat. Let's see. Apologies. Let me read your chat before I move forward with the game. Interesting. I would mess with that. Ginger is absolutely great. You can get ginger beer, both alcoholic and non-alcoholic over here, and especially the non-alcoholic version is incredibly nice. Ginger with tea is. Think about it this way. Next time you have like cold or flu, something like that, which I have at this moment. Just add some ginger with your tea and let me know how soothing it is. You can also add a little bit of honey if you like your tea sweet. I don't, so I don't add it. But ginger, honey, and a little bit of milk and some tea made out of it is absolutely fantastic. Yeah, pretty cool. Let's see. What else? My mother actually loves slightly diluted ginger juice with turmeric as shots. Wow, everything was fine up until you wrote as shots. As shots. Wow. uh, your mother's a Chad. Nice. Which I don't think is common in Germany, but personally, I can only recommend as well. I think it's a pretty cool drink to actually do that. It will be pretty healthy, actually, pretty healthy. So like turmeric, if we have like some kind of pain in our inner muscle, generally in India, what you do is like the homemade remedy is generally you heat up you heat up the milk, you add the turmeric to it, you mix it up, and then you heat it, and then you drink it. It helps a lot. Turmeric. We use turmeric for everything, Lamau. Yeah, we definitely do. There you go. Congrats, man. You've got it. Yep, let's go. Not using all the soul for spells did help. Yep, that too actually helped. Also, very appropriate response to that. Yeah, Loshkin took the L. Yo, what's up? Kya hal chal hai? Kya hal chal hai? Hal chal ek number gaya. Finally fucking beat the boss. I was stuck at for like almost 8 hours. How many hours did you spend on it? I think 8 hours. Yeah, around 8 hours, more or less. Fuck, this game is the response after every boss defeat. every other boss, I was pretty much like, especially like Soul Master, I was like, fuck the guy, fuck this boss. I never said fuck this game, but for this fight specifically, I really think fuck the game is an appropriate response. The guy is cool. There's nothing wrong with the guy. It's just the devs that how they've actually designed the boss. The boss would be absolutely 10 out of 10, like on the scale of Mantis Lord, if only they actually fixed some things about this boss. Yeah, they needed to like tune it. It's definitely not the kind of boss you would enjoy the way I thought. That's very relatable. Mind expanded, yeah. I totally get it. Honestly, games are nice, but fuck you, some bosses. Yep. I do have a sweet tooth, so sweet and tea is great. That is true, but I love it both ways. I don't have a sweet tooth, honestly. Though I do enjoy sweets nowadays. I will say this. Not overly sweet, but I do like sweets nowadays. I think they're pretty cool. So what will you give me? Let me know. Wow, that's it. A head bow. Woo! Okay, you've given me a lot of soul or essence. I wonder what would happen if I did this before I actually used before I actually talked to him. What would have happened? Would he say something? Then again, no sane person would fight this guy like you. That is true. That is true. Okay, I know I'll be making one video. I fought this boss for 8 hours in Hollow Knight, or I'll just round it up and say I fought this boss for 10 hours. Sounds much better for a YouTube video, which is fine, I guess. I can take that much. What's the word? It starts with L. I forgot it. Yeah. In my case, fruits are the ultimate pleasure, more than refined sweets. Fruits are pretty nice, especially like banana. It's my favorite fruit. No pun intended. Metroidvania players are insane though. Creative liberty. Yep. Yeah. Cool. Pretty cool. But yeah, I do wonder if I would have actually used the dream nail on him. Would he have actually said something? So let's see what tips actually helped me. The first tip was Vivi saying switch from deepness, switch to this deep crest. What was the name? I completely forgot. Defender's crest. Switch to this. The second was Witty saying that I should start healing whenever they dash. And the third one was basically not to use my soul too much on spells. Those three things really helped. And also there were a lot more advice yesterday, which basically allowed me to learn the pattern. So I dedicate this win to all of you guys. Without you, it would have took me much longer. Okay, so now I can finally fucking move away from here. Yep. I think I've explored pretty much everything here. Auro bhi kya hai? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Shukriya ji. But yeah, I'm just waiting for my tea so I can like take a break. So when are you doing him hitless with no upgrades? Maybe like after I've like finished this game and also finished Silk Song, and maybe sometime later. Though yeah, probably no time soon. Davik to gaya. Oh, kahan gaya? Kahan gaya Mangeta? Probably not sometime soon though. Basically, since YouTube is my job now, like even when I wasn't monetized, it was still my job, but now it is more real. Yeah, I feel like I can't really do all of these challenges unless like I'm making video on it. Yeah, I do want to post basically more videos about more games. That would be my first priority, but I would like to try actually beating the bosses without hit. Though this one would be pretty rough. Oh my god. Honestly, I would tell you my honest opinion. If I didn't beat the boss right then and there, I definitely would have got very disheartened. I don't think I would have actually come any closer like for any further tries for like an hour or more, because that was actually a leap of faith. The most I have done yesterday was like I stunned the guy 4 times. The most I was doing today was like 3 times. So basically stunning him 5 times and then hitting was basically a very huge leap. Pretty fun. Davik to gaya. Infinity Castle dekhne. Oh, nice. You're at the breaking point, but the boss broke first. Yeah, yeah. The moment I was able to heal, I'll tell you where the point I actually became confident. The moment he dashed and I was able to heal twice, I knew I could defeat him. I knew I could defeat him if I only just don't get fucked by some random bullshit. And I'm very happy I did. So I can remove quick focus now. Let me bring in Sand Spin and this guy. I can remove Shaman Stone. And where is Mark of Pride and Gathering Storm for now. Okay. Whew, pretty cool. I'm feeling very good. If you want to know how much how long I was at this boss, I had 900 around 900 geo when I started fighting this boss, and after that, those 2 bugs over there. Let me show you. These 2 bugs over here. this bug and the one above, I earned around like 19. So basically 300 bucks from these two guys. That is how many times I died. Just from these two guys. I would go to like bench, change the charm, everything, and come back and then fight the boss again. And I've earned in like all that time 300 points just from these two guys. I love the concept that you can beat the boss as long as you keep your cool, since every hit gives you soul and you are essentially immortal. Yep. Twitch से कितनी करनी हुई है? Nope, Twitch से कोई earning नहीं हो रही है. That's a lot of boss fights. Yep. A lot of boss fight. So yeah, I do need one pin though. Wayward Compass. It helps a lot. I'm not going without it. I guess I can remove this one. Where's this? I've explored pretty much all of this part. Also, I can go here now before I go any further. Nice. What is this place? Looks pretty cool on the map, that is. Palace Grounds. Let me take a screenshot. Okay. What? Hey, why are you laughing? Is this one more boss fight? I hope not. I think so it is. This guy is dead, I think, right? Let's talk. A corpse in white armor. It's probably the best knight of the... what's called? The kingdom. अच्छा इतना हिंट दे दे कि 10,000 या है या नहीं मतलब YouTube से उतना तो करना ही पड़ेगा like 100 USD कमाना पड़ता है before you can actually like get out. So एक महीना अभी एक बार कर लिया but yeah, I can't do it every single time. I have to still post more videos. You don't need to worry about anything yet. Really? Let's see. Wow, this guy has some kind of armor. I can't interact with him. Where have you gone, dear king? Why do I feel like these guys are like queens or something? They look female. Yeah. Okay. Anything this side? Nope. They are the palace twinks. Oh. Basically the jokers? No. What is twinks? Twinks. Oh, okay. I see. Wow, okay. What is this place? Looks pretty cool. Hidden station. A toll machine with a symbol of a stag. Insert geo. Wow, 300 bucks. Okay. Wahaha, apology. You set yourself up for that joke. Naughty boy, huh? Hey. Pretty funny though. Let's see what he has to say. Ah, what station is this? Hidden all the way at the bottom of the world. Oh, you've never been here? Until I heard the bell calling, I didn't even know the stagways traveled so deep. You've discovered something quite astounding, little one. Wow, so even he hasn't been here. Really? No matter how old I grow, the world still keeps surprises like this stowed away. Wow, even for him, like, this place is new. Eager to travel the stagways? Just hop on. Okay. I tire so easily. Poor guy's tired. He's no longer young. The Palace Twinks. German humor. It's no laughing matter. If I remember correctly, there were a lot of twinks in World War II in Germany around 1929, I think. Yeah, I don't want to go too deep in that part because yeah, YouTube is gonna be very rough on me. Let's go on Dirtmouth. I want to try something. 1929. What a curious time you've chosen. Yep, you know. If you know, you know. I'll tell you this. I know quite a bit about German history. And yeah. The stuff I have to say about that time, I can't say it on stream. Surely there are no historical implications you could possibly be making. No, nothing. I'll tell you this, I do not. Yep. Yeah, okay, Breda is sleeping. What I wanted to do was, I wanted to use the Defender's Crest and then actually interact with Breda. The white savior in darkness, troubled dreams beset the maiden. Her savior gone. She is such a romantic lady, like completely a teenager. I really like how there's so much stuff about you. There's a painting and everything else. Pretty cool. I know nothing as long as government is asking what I know. Exactly. I know nothing as long as the government is asking me. Though amongst friends, I know a lot. And I'll just say this. A lot of stuff about history, I don't agree with it. That's the reason I said Ausländer raus. Deutschland for Deutsche, something like that, the lyrics go. The meme that actually ended up starting. Yep. Ausländer raus. Ausländer raus. Deutschland for Deutsche, however you guys say it. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I also like how you guys pronounce words. That's pretty manly.
Thomas, chill.
Thomas, chill. You fucking scared me. Also, let me turn on the music now. I've defeated the boss. That's the only reason I actually turned off the music. Oof. Here's some soothing music. Nice. Feeling tired, the bench may be iron, but I assure you it's quite comfortable. There's no better... Okay. So, I didn't say anything to him about, to descend to that ruin. Why? Things are so much simpler up here. Why? I didn't say anything about, me going down below. Let me just check my stream if I interacted and I just ended up missing it. Give me a second. I really like listening to dialogues and stuff. The things they say. So I definitely don't want to miss if I interacted and I didn't hear them say anything. Okay, there's nothing. I didn't say anything. I didn't read anything with him. Wow, I thought he would say new lines. Yeah, that was a thing. Honestly, hearing something positive about German pronunciation is probably 1 in a million, so I'll just bask in the moment. I find it pretty cool. It's pretty cool. As a language, I feel like it's very, very fun to hear. Unless, like, as long as, like, there's no stereotypical aggressiveness of German. Yeah. It sounds very, very, very different, very unique. Yeah, just think about how much changes we do with the present. Imagine what can we do to the history. Yeah, exactly. Let's talk to him with Defender's Crest. How are you feeling now? Can you smell something? There's suddenly a horrid stench in the air. I swear the town usually smells much nicer than this. Please accept my humble apology. Let me talk to everyone. It's understandable. No one knows about the abyss since even Stag didn't know. What's an abyss? I guess he's talking about the Stag station that I opened just now.
Oh, come on, yeah.
Pockets feeling empty. If you need some more Geo, take a trip into the rooms. Okay. So Sly doesn't say anything, huh? He doesn't really care about me smelling. I thought if I... Okay. I thought if I would talk to Breda, like, it would be pretty nice, but I can't really interact with her. Let's see. Of all the places to end up, we have picked up this dreary town. Okay. Now he's spending all this time down there. He argues cartography is sound business, but other than you, who's buying? Wow, I'm the only customer? Are you enjoying yourself down in the ruins? At times my husband makes hollowness sound a wonder, but sometimes it seems a ghastly dangerous place. Okay. Bafanava. Token master. Let me feel like, okay, you can, there's basically nothing there. Or the strange whispering roofs he's been seeing. This is useful. Shh, you're not supposed to know. Abyss the Deep, I don't know, man. I don't keep track of names. Bro, this music is similar to Dark Souls final boss music, not gonna lie. Oh, really? Let's go talk to Gigi. Let's see if he has a reaction. And then I'll go get some tea. And I'll take a break, like 10 minutes break. I feel like I deserve it at this point. Really? I like this guy. He's pretty cool. Hey, hello again. How have you been farting? I always like to read that sentence. How have you been faring as how have you been farting? And in this case, it's pretty true. Don't you appear to have any lingering regrets? Okay. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I really like how he says stuff.
Really? Oh boy,
Yeah, that's nice. It does have a bit of Gwen's tame. Cool to hear. Okay, guys. I'm gonna take a break, like 10 minutes break. I feel like I really need it. I need to drink some tea. Yeah, and take a bit walk. Take a little walk. Did you know that in certain Latin American Spanish you can say cupedo or cupejo or what fart to ask what's up? Really? Enjoy your tea. The only thing about funny enough, I'll tell you something very funny. So when I was in college, there were like we had to take Spanish classes, or basically a foreign business class every single semester. So I took Spanish, but because it was COVID, we didn't even go to like college half of the semester, like half of the time. Around like 4 semesters we didn't go to the college, and yeah, I do have a Spanish proficiency certificate that says that I have studied Spanish for like 3 years, and I have business proficiency, but honestly I don't know shit about Spanish. So yeah, there's your certificate that I know Spanish, but honestly I don't know shit. Though now that I actually feel bad about it, I feel like I wish if I knew Spanish, I would have more ways to interact with people. Yeah, but yeah, I do have a certificate to show. I'm not making that up. It's legit. Que pedo, Vidi? I wonder how you say the PEDO word. Pejo? Probably pejo. Cupejo or quepejo. Quepejo. The only Spanish is Granados trying to kill Leon in Resident Evil 4. Oh, that is great. I love it. Honestly, I get it. I get that. I have a lot of opinions on education and language learning in school and further education. Same here. The D is actually a D like in English. Oh, so que pedo or que pedo. I guess. Yeah. I don't want to say something weird because it sounds pretty similar if you know to something some other word. But yeah, I'm gonna go take a break. Really fun talking to you guys. I'll see you in 10 minutes. Yeah, the first one was pretty good. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Woohoo! That felt good. Man, I'm so happy I defeated that boss this way. I'm feeling pretty good. Yep. Very satisfied. Whew. There were some charms in this area, right? Wait. What? Why is this area like infected now? What is going on? This is new. This is actually new. Wow, what the fuck? Violent Husk. Maddened by massive infection, charges at enemies with no thoughts for its own preservation. That boss you have to fight in the future again. I can fight him again. It's gonna be fine. At least the other time I'm not gonna like go with a level 1 nail and barely no notches. You need to see on the map what you can access with double jump. Also though, the world is actually changing, huh? I didn't expect the game would actually have this kind of stuff. Wow. What the fuck? Okay, even this area is like buffed now. That was cool. Have you ever done this? I hit one guy, but I was able to kill like 2 people with it. One was on top and one was on ground floor. By the way, Sea Knight. Lovely name. Okay, what are these? Why do I feel like these little flies are the reason for the infection? What the fuck? They're pretty much laying stuff. Bro, just die. No. Whew. The infection spreads. Yep. I didn't expect that. You need to see on the map. Yep. I have to see. By the way, how are you, Sea Knight? Whoa. Oh. Whee. Nice. Lovely. More money? That's all? Okay. It's fine. At least one place that... wait a sec. I'm getting a bad vibe. Every place outside is infected. I wonder what will happen to these guys. I hope they don't get infected. Let's see on the map the places I can go with double jump. There's one on the left side over here. Let's go there. Not this one. They'll be in the safest place of all. I see. I need to get more charms so that I can actually go to Salubra and buy the extra notch slot. That was funny way to die for that bug. Do you see it? Did you see how he spun? Bro. Okay, I see what I have to do. Let me go down then. I need more souls to hit him. Negev, your name reminds me of like CSGO weapon. Negev. Hey new viewer, are you a bottom or a top? I'm neither. How are you, by the way, Negev? Welcome back. That's what you're up to. Yep. Weird place. I want to find more charms. Yep. Want to get a notch from Salubra. I think I needed 3 notches, 3 charms. Give me a sec. Okay, let's see. I'm good, man. Finished Hollow Knight a couple days ago. Oh, nice. A lot of people have actually played Hollow Knight nowadays. Especially now that Silksong has actually arrived. I guess a lot of people were like thinking of playing Hollow Knight before they actually played Silksong. I wonder if you have actually tried it now that you've actually finished it. By the way, I'm pretty sure you're a bottom. Okay, my friend. Welcome back. That's what you're up to. Yep. Let's see. Nothing here. Anything else here? Nope. Fuck. Yeah, Hollow Knight peaked right after Silksong announcement and release, at least on Steam. How many players did actually Hollow Knight like reach in concurrent players after like Silksong was announced? I didn't know. I didn't check the stats on SteamDB. What is the last number like you saw on SteamDB? That is weird. What is this skeleton thing? These bugs have such huge skeletons. I wonder. Okay, the music has changed. Is something weird gonna happen? What the? Brooding Moloch. Bro. Calm down. No. Let me heal up. I can't heal. No! This guy might kill me. No. Okay. Woo! Very close. Bitch! You ain't nothing. I just defeated Laskin with a stupid nail. Oh, you found your new friend. I think it peaked to somewhere between 80 to 90,000. Wow, that is pretty cool for Hollow Knight, especially how long the game has actually been out for. I got a vessel. So I guess this was just for the vessel, huh? Okay, this area is explored. We can go on the bottom floor, which is fine, I guess. What other places I can go over here to like get a charm? I remember someone mentioned that there is a charm somewhere here. And that requires a double jump. Though I'm unable to see it. There was also an NPC over here. Oh yeah, here it is. I haven't talked to him at all. Hello. Oh, I'm sensing new power about you. One that will crack the rock beneath us. A useful thing for one looking to travel even deeper. My third uncle used to possess similar abilities. Well, okay. He also possessed a ferocious temper. Ho ho ho, what a dreadful combination. Pried a spell out of my larger cousin, did you? Aren't you the charming one? Pried a spell out of my larger cousin. Who's the larger cousin? Does he mean Gigi? She's not usually the generous sort. Certainly not as giving as myself, but she does have the wonderful voice. It's no surprise her spells take on such oral force. Who's the she? I don't remember. Who's the sister? This is a boss you can fight right at the start without any upgrades. Super fun. Oh, really? I thought you needed double jump for that. Like fighting that boss. Oh ho, what brings you back through here, little shadow? Are you lost? Don't worry about me, I don't need anything more from you. Ho ho ho, okay. Poking around the dreams of others? You're more curious than you look. Wow, he knows about the dreams, huh? Does he mean, like, the person who saved me from the dreamers? I forgot her name. Seer, yeah. Is that his sister? You can downswing with your nail to poke on the spikes on the wall and on the wall that are supposed to keep you out. Oh, yeah. Now I can see that. You can definitely do that. Let's see. What will happen if I... Wow, he doesn't care about the smell. Pretty chill. Though I remember he was the first person who betrayed me. Almost. These guys have to do with the spells you can use. I see. Have I not been here? Okay. Armadillos? Let's see. Nope. Whew. Did you find any of the spells beside the normal blast yet? I found these three. Vengeful Spirit, Desolate Dive, and Howling Wraiths. These three. I found these three. I wonder if there are more spells. Okay. Wow, this place is not infected. I guess some of these NPCs know which place wouldn't get infected. Their place is pretty safe. Then the guy was talking about where you got Howling Wraith from when talking about his larger sister. Where did I get Howling Wraith from? I don't remember. Let me just Google quick. I'm pretty curious who is the sister. Hollow Knight, Shaman, sister. Okay, the larger cousin. I see, the one you find in what's called Green Path, or think so there. Okay, there's a place on top. I wonder why lifeblood is like forbidden in this world. Bro, calm down. Okay, where else are the red orbs? Oof. Wow, really? Any other here? Nope. Hey Perseus, how are you? Hello भाई, कैसे हो? W game. Pretty good. क्या बात है? बड़े दिन बाद. Oh, how are you, Perseus? Welcome. Woohoo! Nice. Ekdam badhiya. Nice. If I remember correctly, it's mostly looked down on because it was seen as conflicting with the worship of the Pale King. I see. Though I still don't know who Pale King is. Don't spoil me. But yeah, I'm just curious. I really like how there's so much going on with the world in this game. Wow. What happened to this area? Ancestral mound. Let's see if I can go from the other side. It got blurbed. Also, there were two guys over here who were like bathing. I never saw them again. Weird. Also, I never got to interact with them, even though they were in the pond. Bro, almost fucking died there. Wow. Nope. Maybe I shouldn't have come here. This path is for the Geo one, I think, if I remember correctly. I came to the wrong side, it's fine. Yep. Blurped. Blurp. और बताओ इसे परसिस क्या चल रहा है आजकल कहाँ बिजी हो? You can dream nail the worms to get infinite heals anyway, so no harm. Oh, I didn't know that. That is nice to say. Nice to know. Kill hurt. Thankfully, you get a lot of money from these guys. Okay. So funny, Wenchfly cosplaying as a Japanese pilot, the kamikaze. Wow, is this place blocked? I wonder how Salubra is doing. Man, you know the sad part about this game that I really disliked? And like the first time I entered Crystal Peaks, I just went inside and then I came out. I didn't talk to Myla then. And I came back to Crystal Peaks like very late in the game. And by then Myla was already infected. Yeah, that was so sad to see. I can go to Salubra before I go there. Wow, this place is actually blocked. You can't go from this path, huh? Okay. Weird. I wasn't expecting this. This is a bit surprising that... That's a lot of money. Yep. You're carrying. It'd be a shame if something happened to you. That's the reason I'm trying to get the charm and stuff as quickly as possible before I move on to like other areas. Wow, fighting these guys is stupid. These guys are like yeah, you've suicide bombers. Let's see. Task warrior, softened by generations. Okay. I take orange mill. After you kill these fish, I say you do not eat them. I've read that one. I enjoy snapping them off. Ah, wow. I think some journal note actually came in, though I can't read it. I wish the game would actually clearly tell you what ended up upgrading. Okay. Wow, Salubra, he or she, they are fine. They are not worrying at all. It's rare enough that someone enters my store, but even rarer to meet one so striking. Those impressive horns, that fierce weapon, the air of mystery. Oh, it's enough to make me swoon. Okay. There's a lot of money. I've stolen a joke before you can make it yourself. Yeah, you already know the joke I was going for. I just didn't say it. Yeah, for the bombers. Yeah, you know the joke I was gonna say. Let's see. Okay, so they don't care about me smelling, huh? Okay. Dear, this is the best one. Like out of Dreamnail, this is the best one. Dear, I really must hold it together. Must appear calm. But this creature is just so divine. I need 2 more charms. 2 more charms so I can buy 1 more notch. Okay. Bro, calm the fuck down. Wow. Oh, this home is still safe. Let's see. I'll have to explore the parts where I have to double jump, because I definitely don't remember them. I should have changed the compass. I'm on the resting grounds. A door with an open slot. I still haven't used the train or the tram. Bro. No. Man, where else can I go? This side? Zod the Mighty killed these guys, if you remember. Wow, he's infected now. The false knight. So bright. The whole world is infected. I should have used the wayward compass. I forgot to change. What is over here? What? Who is crying? Okay. I need souls. I need souls. Okay. I think this is the ancestral mound, right? Okay. Zod. Follow the precepts. Zod the Mighty. He truly is a mighty being. I wish I was only as good as Zod. Okay. That is cool. Who are these guys? What? I have a question. If I would have actually come over here before, would they actually not cry? I feel like okay. They would still be crying. He's the guy inside the armor. Wow, I feel bad now. No, I'm not gonna kill you. Okay. This is a boss fight? Wow, he's also dead. How? I don't want to kill him. These... Okay, they died with my dung thing. Maggot, the weakest member of Kingdom of Hollowness. Generally looked down upon and forced to do menial labor. Wow. Consisting mainly of sweet fat, these helpless creatures make excellent provisions for long journey. Best roasted over open flame. If they try to bargain for their life, just ignore them. They have nothing to offer. Well, you just slaughtered them. Yep, I completely forgot I had the Defender's Crest and it does the damage. Well, they're dead. It's not on me, I guess. But wow, the Hunter is brutal. They have nothing to offer. Okay. Also, I got reminded by Roasted. My sister is making like a lot of non-veg dishes from chicken today. Pretty excited for the dinner. Basically roasted chicken and like the Indian chicken. The one you might have seen in videos and stuff. Yeah. Pretty excited. I hope this is not a boss fight, but let's see. There are paths downwards as well. Okay, so this is just the other way around. I think so, right? This is the first time you can actually stand on this castle. The mandalas are so cool. My bad, I shouldn't have fallen down. I haven't... Well, you just slaughtered them without any qualms. I have not seen it in videos. My YouTube is surprisingly tame on sending me food videos. Oh. So what does it suggest you usually? My bad. I shouldn't jump around randomly. The other two guys are gone. I feel bad though. They were actually mourning this guy. Like, they were crying for him. One of the few creatures I've seen that will mourn their other family members. Other than the mushrooms, that is. Okay, I'll have to fight him. It's a boss fight, right? Wow. Bro. I won't spend too much time on you though. I'll tell you this much. Yeah. I can defeat him, though. I wonder if I should take this route. You know what? I'll get the cloak and only then I'll come. I think one boss is more than good enough. Analysis video, news, games. Ah, nice. I do want to make analysis videos, though they're pretty tough. Tough to make. Tough in the sense of editing, not tough in the sense of like analysis itself. Wait, you think it will be quick in and out to kill him? Oh, okay. Okay, I'll come back to him later then. I think I've had enough of my fill with one boss. Sadly, he ain't lost skin. Only that guy deserves respect of 8 hours. Yeah. He's honestly not bad. Not that bad. Yeah. I get the only reason. Wow. Okay. I almost died there. The only reason I'm trying to explore and get more notches is. There's also the reason I want shade cloak. I wonder where you actually get it from. The shade cloak, that is. I want to get Shade Cloak. I feel like at this point I should be having it. Otherwise I would be just making every single boss fight of mine pretty hard. You get it by exploring. How do I go back now? I came from this side. I will need the stuff. Otherwise I'm gonna get confused. I should go to Salubrious Bench and then come back. I'm getting confused. I haven't been in this area in quite some time. Also, let me turn on the fan. It's too hot. I remember there were a few places that needed double jump in Crystal Peak. I see. Maybe we will go there next. But wow, I didn't think like the bosses in Dream Nails would be actually so hard. I thought they were just like side bosses. But I guess they're harder, obviously. Let's see. I can go City of Tears. And I can go top, obviously. Wow, I am not dead. Okay. That was pretty sad. I'm not dead, and then he died by my hands. Ooh. Crystal Peaks it is, I guess then. So this bench is blocked, right? The Stag Beetle pathway. Unless I use the Stag Beetle some way and actually come over here. Let's go down, and from here we'll go top. Rue Monarch Wings does unlock a lot of random stuff everywhere. Rue, Monarch Wings. Like the one I have, right? Okay. What hit me? Wow, he also blocks on top. Rue called true. I'm a genius. I'll go into lurk mode for a while. Got to take care of some stuff. Might be back at a later time if streams are still going on by then. Hey, thank you for dropping by. I really appreciate it. It was lovely talking to you, Witty. I hope you have a nice time ahead. I really appreciate you stopping by. See you around, my friend. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Wow. Oh, okay. The infection that passes from creature to creature grants strength and courage, but it also seems to enslave the will. Would you make such a bargain? Nope. I won't. I definitely won't. Let me see something. I want to try one thing. Bro. Am I on the wrong side? I think so, but I wanted to go on top. I'll just go from this side again. Bro, these guys are relentless. Very aggressive. Though for Zod, I guess it would be easy as F. Rata. I should pay attention a bit. That guy almost killed me if I had any lower health. Okay. What the fuck is going on here? This is the only place that is actually also infected. Every other place was safe. Wait. Why do I feel like the infection is coming out from this place, not going inside it? So it would have this mess wrapped up in an afternoon. Yep. And he wouldn't even blink an eye. Too mighty, my friend. Too mighty. Also, I haven't seen where Zota is. Generally, he's like in what's called in Dirtmouth. You can talk to him. I haven't seen him there in quite some time. Home. Oof. Let me see. I wanted to try this for so long. Let's see. My savior so close. Okay, she doesn't have any reaction to me smelling, huh? I wanted to try this. The bench is blocked. Let's see if I can use the stag beetle and actually go inside. Queen Station, city storerooms, resting grounds. Wait a sec. Did I see it correct? Forgotten Crossroads. There's a bench in Forgotten Crossroads. Why isn't it showing up? Which bench is that? Dirtmouth. Green Path, Queen Station. Was it this one? No, it wasn't Queen Station. I'll be in Fog Canyon. City storerooms, no. Resting grounds. Hidden Station, nope. Green Path? Is that station actually completely blocked? Or am I tripping? Unless I haven't unlocked it somehow. And now it's completely blocked permanently. Weird. Very weird. I'm pretty sure that that place was blocked the last time I went there. Okay. Let me just check once. Why not? Just to be sure. I just want to see if I might have missed something. Bro, calm down. Woo! No! What the? Let me heal up. You defeated Kin? Yep, I did. It only took like 8 hours. Finally मार दिया play. 8 घंटे लगे बस. But मार दिया. ज़्यादा नहीं, 8 घंटे. ज़्यादा नहीं. Bro, come on. What the fuck? No! Ooh. What are these things? What the fuck? I was here for so long, even yesterday. Today, like till like 2 hours ago. तो stream की starting में 2 घंटे रहता ना? Stream की starting के 2 घंटे में 1 hour 56 minute में मैंने मार दिया था उसको. 1 hour 56 minutes पे. Yep. अच्छा तू भी वेट कर रहा था कब मारेगा. तू अगर तेरे को रिएक्शन देखना ना मेरा बॉस को मारने का, तो स्ट्रीम की स्टार्टिंग में एक घंटा 50 मिनट के अराउंड चला जा. वहाँ पे फाइट चालू होती है. उसको ख़त्म कर देता हूँ एज फार एज आई रिमेंबर. यप. फाइनली मार दिया साले को भाई. तवा पूरा मूड ख़राब कर दिया था साले ने. I don't want to fight these guys. They'll kill me. No! Bro, these guys are relentless. Oh my god. Whew. Okay, this is still open. Okay, I just haven't turned it on. My bad. Going back BRB. देखो. Many stack stations have been opened again. I can travel the breadth of the kingdom. So many grand thoroughfares and old sideways I'd forgotten. Somewhere amongst the lines lies the stag nest, the place where I was born and raised. I wonder how it looks like, stag nest. I thought its location lost to my failing mind, but now I can almost remember the path. If you keep opening stag stations and beckoning me through them, perhaps I'll again find that nest. I would like that very much. Director was alright. Did you win? Yep, I defeated him. It only took me like 8 hours. 6 hours yesterday and 2 hours today. But I did beat him, finally. Yep, I'm pretty happy about that. Bragging rights, yep. I'm gonna make a video about it. It was a long time ago, but I remember when these highways and crossroads pulsed with life. These are the paths I first carried passengers through when I was young. Those travelers are long gone, yet still I remain. Now it seems it's just you and I and the few furtive creatures scratching and squirming all around us. I see. Okay, so I guess we can do one thing. I don't think there's anything else here. I've explored pretty much every part. Right? Like, it's completely explored. Forgotten Crossroads. Then the only place I can go for double jump is Crystal Peak, and that too on like top part. Let's go there. See the bench over here? This part. Let's go there. The easier way would be to just use the dirt mouth, go right, and actually let's just go this way. Ooh, I'm gonna go to bed because movie tomorrow. Happy for you. Which movie are you gonna watch? Which one? Yep. A lot of people in India have been going for Demon Slayer movie, the Infinity Castle. Bro, why didn't I pay attention? But yeah, have a nice night. Thank you for like always dropping by every single day. It's really, really nice of you. Crawl it, dull and pathetic, hardly worth killing. They're the best part. They're the best one. Crawl it. I wonder how I am not infected. That is pretty weird. I'm the one person who should be infected because I've touched these guys so much. That sounded wrong, but okay. Good night, peace. Have a nice night. See you tomorrow. Or after the movie, that is. Wow, the double jump is really helping now. Let me see, was there something down below? No. Weird thing. Nothing has happened to like Crystal Peaks itself. Like people are infected, but most of them are fine. Okay. Might have took the hard path. Yep, I took the hard path. Bro. Let's see, I can go over here now. What? He has a gun. Okay, that is a boss fight. I wasn't expecting that. Bro. I'll have to pay attention to him. He does a lot of damage. Okay, I'll just pay attention. I might not need the sprint master. Just go with the long nail, I guess. Well, you beat Lost Kin GG. Yep. Finally I did. It only took me like 8 hours. How are you, Loitus? Bro. Okay, this guy is hard. Or maybe I'm not paying attention, that's why. Also have too much money there. It would be very weird. Okay. Let me only hit him once. Bro, let me hit him only once, otherwise I'll die to him. GG, I'm doing well. What about you? Doing pretty nice. I'm pretty happy I defeated him. And now I randomly ended up coming to this boss fight. Can you come out? Yeah, nice. Okay. Ooh, heavy blow. Maybe I won't even need the dash. I just need damage. Any other part that can do damage quickly. Let's try this. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. Nope. Weird. Very weird. This will be VCT देख रहा था प्यारे जीत गई फिर first match for second and Jing carrying a VCT match as well. Oh nice. India का for second. Bro. You can't take a hit from him. He does too much damage. Yeah, I'll have to play it safe. He does too much damage. Okay, from one boss to next. The reason I don't want to fight him there is because it becomes very hard. Yeah, देखा तू? Bro. Okay. Now this guy is actually getting annoying. Bitch. Woo. I'd first deposit the money in the bank, not gonna lie. I kinda wanna do it too. Let's see. Woo-hoo-hoo. Wow, he has a lot of money. Woohoo, that is nice. Playing better than last two tries. Yep. Nice. Woohoo. अच्छा तूने क्लिप किया है नाइस अच्छा किया तूने क्लिप कर दिया प्ले मेरे को याद रहेगा उस पर वीडियो बनानी मेरे को शुक्रिया थैंक यू सो मच वीडियो का टाइटल ये होगा मेरे को 10 घंटे लगे इस बॉस को मारने में yes yep took me fucking 10 hours and every single guy who's actually come on stream and was talking about it like the boss. They said the boss is one of the toughest boss basically if you're fighting the way I was fighting him with the level 1 nail basically. Revoke pooper defeats lost skin. Yeah, funny enough the thing that actually helped me was that poop charm. Yep. I to be honest don't heal. I just get ready to no heal better cause most bosses don't give time to heal. That is true. और के भी वैसे क्या हालचाल क्या चल रहा है VCT के अलावा क्या चल रहा है I need 2 charms now bro I still can't go there seems pretty weird guys I still can't go there really Are we sure I can't go there? I can't wall jump. That's the title right there. Yep. बस आज चीट डे मारा जो मज़ा आया मैं जो एक दिन में 800 mg कैफीन पिला है You might think that's pretty cool but I'll say that's pretty stupid. Weird how you can't do this. You can't go up there, I think. You can't go from here. That's pretty much it. I should also use the bench before I come over here. I know that's stupid. मैं भी cool नहीं समझ रहा. मुझे थोड़ी पता था एक white monster में 115 mg होता है. It's an energy drink. Probably have a lot, honestly. I will say though, be pretty cautious of using caffeine. It might sound pretty nice to like take pre-workout and stuff, but yeah, if you keep it in limit, it's definitely fine. Otherwise, it's a bit too much. Wow, this guy has new powers. He's upgraded. Crystallized husk. Remains of a bug who died amongst the crystals. No. And crystallized bug. Husk. Animated by strange force, it attacks by firing beams of light from its crystallized arms. Give me a second. मेरे को call आ रही है. Let me see. Okay. My family was calling me for roasted chicken, but I said I'll delay it when I'll actually have dinner. I'll eat it then. I don't want to like eat such a thing quickly on stream. I like enjoying food. Ah, fuck. Okay, there are too many places I can go over here. I haven't even paid attention. 2 महीने का cheat day एक दिन में मैं कर लिया, अब 2 महीने नहीं करूँगा lol. If you're good at reading maps, it saves you 1 slot for charm. Yep, that is true. But I feel like when you're in a new area, you just don't have any idea. At least I'm not good at reading maps. There's that too. Yeah, I wish I could. Not gonna lie, I'm zero in sense of direction in maps. So yeah, I use wayward compass. They're good for me. Yep, same yeah. Okay. Okay. Bro. By the way, आज सबके वहाँ dinner में क्या बना है? What's for dinner in your homes? Today I'll only stream till like 10. I'll just take a slow day, especially because the dinner is pretty cool. I really want to have dinner today. I'm already hungry. Okay, I want to go on top, but I've fallen down. I do want to see what is up there. Okay, let's see. Let's go back. Nope. Yep, I shouldn't have done that. Ooh-hoo-hoo. I feel pretty good though defeating that boss. Fuck that guy. I would have felt very bad if I didn't defeat him that way after spending so much time on him. Wow, these guys have actually become tough. I don't even wanna fight those guys. Fuck these guys. What's for dinner? Roasted chicken and chicken. Lovely food. There was a time I didn't like to eat non-veg food. Pretty funny. I also didn't like eating Maggie when I was young. Nope, I know how to go there, just not this way. Bro. Wow. I got hit twice there. Boo, this guy, he doesn't like he doesn't like Maggie and chicken. When I was young, yeah, definitely. Ooh, apologies. I was talking to my mother. Ta ta ta. Okay. There's nothing this side, huh? Really? Let me just... Yep, there's nothing here. Wow. Is this the graveyard? What is this? Hollow Nest Crown. And all of these things are glowing. Okay, cool place. What is this? Seems like a graveyard, but I'm not sure. Pale ore. Hey, okay. Wait. Okay, it kind of looks like that, but not really. I wonder if I should drop down. Let's see. I guess I should drop down now. Pretty much everything is explored there. I feel like, yeah, but let's see. Ooh. Okay, that was a very non-dramatic. Okay, I went on top last time. Let's go bottom. Okay. Are you kidding me? Don't even want to risk it over there. The amount of money I have. Okay. Let me kill some people over here. And then I will go back. Yep. I wanted charms, man. I didn't get any charm, sadly. Okay. Bro. What the fuck? That doesn't feel safe at all. Yeah. Fuck it, I'm not going there right now. I need to go to the bench. I'll just play the long game. I'd much rather not annoy myself. I'm having a fun time. Fuck these guys. Weird. Very weird. Okay. There are two places I can go to the bench from here. One is this one. Nice. Whew, now I feel fine. Actually, let me kill you. Hoo hoo hoo. Yep. Call me crazy, but I like the noise of the fans of the laptop, as laptop was the device I used in my childhood, so it's kind of nostalgic for me. Which makes sense. It's definitely not weird. Okay. Anything else here? Nothing else here, okay. Bro. This almost fucking feels like a trap. This feels like a fucking trap. Wow. Oh no. You know what? Fuck you. I have a question. Will that actually save those critters? Like those bugs? Let me just see once more. Ah man, what the hell am I doing? Honestly, I'll be honest with you. My mind is on chicken. Yep. I knew you loved cocks. Fuck you, Nitya. क्या चल रहा है? Bro. Okay, I have saved them. Good, that's all I wanted to see. बस अभी खाना बना के खाया है भाई. मैं भी कल वापस जाऊंगा. ऐसे ही. क्या बनाया था खाने में? There's one place I've missed, huh? Okay. One place I've missed. Unless I have not missed, it's just the place where I jumped from. Just to be sure, let me check. I think that's the same place. The one I fell from. Yep, it is that place. Although I'm planning to start streaming too after buying a new laptop. Pretty cool. If you're playing games, I'll say why not. If you're playing games, have a good internet. That's all. You should stream. Who knows, something might actually end up happening because of it. पनीर भुर्जी क्योंकि easy है और पनीर पहले से मम्मी ने बना दिया था घर पर ही. I see. Nice. All of Crystal Peaks is explored, I think. I have a question. You see the place in Crystal Peaks? Like, let me open this map. It's much easier to explain. You see the arrow, this part on the top? How do I reach there? I've been on top of Hollowness Crown, and I don't know how to actually come over here. What is that place? Is 30 Mbps enough for streaming? Yeah, in a way, yeah. If you're only streaming on Twitch, if you're only streaming on YouTube or Twitch, either one, it should be good enough. That curved path, yeah. You see the above arrow, like this is my guy, and you see this part, this path. So how do I go there? You can't go there by double jumping. I also went to Hollowness Crown, but when I fell down, I came over here. By the way, Arsh, क्या हाल है? Welcome to stream. तू सुना क्या चल रहा है आजकल? Hollow Knight चल रहा है. कल 8 घंटे, कल 6 घंटे और आज 2 घंटे. 8 घंटे लग गए एक बॉस को मारने में. Lost Skin को level 1 की nail पे. Pretty rough, but it was pretty fun. That's where you drop from Crown. Can't go up. Oh, so anything else to explore there? I came over here. When I dropped from over here. This is the place I came from. I dropped. But you're saying if I go over here and I basically dash forward and take a jump, I will come over here. 8 घंटे ultimate patience. Yep. Is that what you mean, Ash? Nah, that's it. Okay. So nothing else over there. So let's go back then, I guess. Bro, fuck you. Hey, thank you for the follow, Arsh. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Well, कैसे हो वैसे? क्या हाल है? Where are you from? King's Idol. I can sell it for like $800. Nice. Ooh. Wow, okay, I'll have to do that thing. हाल बढ़िया है, बस सिल्क सॉन्ग की प्लैटिनम ट्रॉफी का वेट कर अच्छा प्लैटिनम ट्रॉफी कर रहा हूँ. Crazy accent, good accent, crazy good accent by the way. Really appreciate it, thank you. Fuck, ये बोलूँगा मैं, कल से मेरा उस बॉस के चक्कर में साला गला बैठ गया है. How did you get this Twitch bot on YouTube too? The one Stream Elements one? It's basically you just log in on Stream Elements and yeah, that's all. You connect your YouTube account and it works. Honestly, let's see. What other place I can go? What time is it? 8:57. Okay. I've been streaming for 4 hours and I've done this. Resting grounds. I have to go here. Okay. This is one place that is left. I have to also explore the inner city. Also have to go there. And Deep Nest. I've completely left that one. Funny enough, in Deep Nest, the Cornifer actually went back scared to his wife Iselda. That's the first time. I wonder what's in Deep Nest. Wow, I didn't even notice it. Are you kidding me? Wow, he's so far away. Okay. Loskin is a good boss as the fight is enjoyable as much as it is difficult. Yep, it's pretty good boss, but the way I fought him, like with a level 1 nail and having only 3 charms, like a defender's crest and a quick focus, and the other one was what was the other one? Shadow Shaman, I think. That is the one I had. Yep, I think it was Shadow Shaman. Fighting with all of that. I will say the boss is not designed that nicely. The design is pretty bad. Like the fundamental design of creating a boss is pretty rough. It's the only boss in the game where I feel like if you see me fight him for 8 hours the way I fought him, you will see all of the complaints I said about the boss. It's basically not well designed. It's fun. It's definitely fun. Especially if you have like Shadow Cloak and stuff, I feel like it will be much more fun. Like people were saying you should be fighting the boss after getting the Shadow Cloak. Or Shade Cloak, not Shadow Cloak. But yeah. Otherwise, it's... With Shade Cloak, it's probably a very well designed boss, but without it, I feel like it has very newbie creation when it comes to like boss design. Mantis Lord is the one that is like, I'll highly praise them. That is a very fun boss. That's probably the most fun I had in the game, playing with that boss. How deep are you in Silksong, by the way? Like, have you already finished it? I'm still new to stuff like Platinum Trophy and stuff. I have no idea how hard that is. Where else can I go? I can explore City of Tears. Not shitty, yeah, City of Tears. I can also go Deepness. I can go to Ancient Basin. And... you know what? Let's go Ancient Basin first. There's a stag beetle already there. There's a lower reason why Loskin is like that. I'm almost at 100% completion. Oh, nice. You mean about Silksong, right? Damn, you must have been playing Silksong for quite some time then. I see. Lovely. I do want to know what is the lore of this game. It's very cool. The world is very cool, and it's very interesting to think like what is going on with this world. It's very interesting to think what is going on in this world. Though, don't spoil me, please. Yeah. 35 hours in. Oh, nice. Basically, I'm in the same ballpark. I feel like I'm 40 hours in Hollow Knight. There's an 80-minute video all about the lore. This guy is cool. So I wonder what is going on with him. Very fun game though. I really love it. Very unique. It's very few times you like nowadays feel like, yeah, gaming is still alive. Very few times you actually get to feel this feeling that gaming is still alive. Very fun. Higher being, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. Refuse, okay. I was thinking about refuge. Only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer. Okay. Pure vessel. Our pure vessel has ascended. Okay. I can't go forward, huh? So it's useless to come here. I might look into the 80-minute video if I don't like get the complete picture from playing the game. It's very fun too. The world is absolutely amazing. That is something I will never complain about the game. Some bosses here and there are like questionable, but otherwise very fun. Yep. I'll be honest with you. I feel like ending the stream. I'm very hungry. I'm very tired. I'm also very satisfied that I defeated the boss. I feel like I should take a rest today. I feel a bit sleepy too, honestly. So yeah, I'll end the stream today. Apologies. I'll try to stream earlier tomorrow, like around 1 p.m. But yeah, thank you everyone. I really appreciate it. I'll end the streams for today. My mind is on dinner and stuff, and yeah, I'll probably have a nice dinner and watch Ted Lasso. I wonder if you guys have actually seen Ted Lasso. One of my friends recommended me Ted Lasso, and I've only watched 3 episodes, but it's pretty fun, pretty nice. So yeah, hope all of you have a nice night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Sayonara, tada, bye bye. Kal milte hain ji. Take care. Yep. Oof. Apologies though, I ended up a bit like I'm ending the stream a bit quickly, but yeah, my mind is not here at this moment. I just want to go ahead and eat the chicken. Have a great night. Yep. And by the way, thank you for the follow, Arsh. Really appreciate it. Thank you for dropping by. Yep. Have a nice night, everyone. Good night. Tada, bye bye.